Yes, I'm now a father, dealing with a little. What is she? She's now a week old. Woo! We kept her alive. Congrats to us. Um, so again, I apologize in advance for being late, and I also apologize for not having a stream last week or a YouTube video up last week. Unfortunately, my wife had changed my plans. Well, not so much my wife, my wonderful baby girl had changed the plans a bit for us, so I had to be at the hospital helping her try and settle her because my wife was not really getting much sleep and she didn't get much sleep the night before. So I figured I'd just hang around, help out with that. But we're home now. Everything's semi-normal. She's got her sleep schedule backwards, so she likes to be awake during the night time, kind of after the 9, 10 o'clock-ish, all the way up till close to 11. And then she will usually stay up till like sometimes 1 or 2, depending on how fussy she is. So, but enough about that. Let's get straight into our game, which I'm looking forward to getting back into. Speaking of games, I've actually been playing a bit of Sekiro just on the side. Playing with that wonderful classic game. And even though I've played it quite a few times and have platinumed it, beaten it to hell and back, jumping back in, I am still getting wrecked. I don't have the level of practice that I once had, so it's amazing how quickly you can get yourself thrashed, even by that damn troll or giant, whatever he is, the ogre. His grabs, when he comes in and he decides, like his first phase grab is okay because it's just close by. But when he decides, all right, I'm going to lunge at you, if you're not jumping over him or you're not like away to the side or back, he will just grab you and smash. And it's just instant death. Especially if you haven't kind of maximized or utilized getting some of the, what are they called? The beads in the dream sequence in the Hirata estate. But I am enjoying it. It is a fun game. It is kicking my ass as it used to, even on the base difficulty. Like, I know people sit there and they say, oh, it's such an easy game. Yes, comparatively to a Souls game, when you understand the mechanics, it is easy. But it can still kick your ass. And if you don't have the patience to learn the timing for the counters, and you're not used to that because you want to dodge, and that's the thing. The game is really predicated on you learning the parry system. If you don't use that parry system, you will very quickly get the floor wiped from underneath you. Because the dodge is not really there's no iframes to the dodge like in the Dark Souls, so there's no real way to avoid grabs or certain hits. Especially if they're very big hits, which the game loves throwing at you, surprisingly. That's really weird. Anyway, Outer Worlds. That way you guys can see my gameplay. There we go. Ooh. And back to it. So yes, it is surprising how, if you're familiar with that style of game and that style of gameplay, yes, it is fun. It is easy to get into. But you're not, and you're someone who is a little faint of heart, it's challenging. Without a doubt, it is certainly a challenging game. And it's not forgiving. Like, as far as most traditional action games, like if you play anything like a Castlevania by the Mercury Steam guys, it is surprisingly just far more harder. Like, it is very much a Souls genre through and through. If you're not careful, you will get slammed and destroyed in 1 or 2 hits. Like, it's, you know, unless they're weak enemies, like the basic kind of grunts who, even then, they can, if you're not ready with the block or you don't handle them correctly, if you get 3 or 4 guys on you, you will get smashed. Undoubtedly, unless you've got the experience or you've got a few of the abilities and stuff to mitigate and deal with groups like that. But early on, when you first start it, it's tough. It is tough. Now, I'm trying to decide. So I was actually looking at this yesterday because I was trying to figure out what to write for the actual stream as far as the title. Now, I don't know if the titles that I've given it is the best, but it's kind of where we're at the game, because obviously the main quest right now is to help Phineas and myself open up the rest of the crew members on the actual transport ship that I was woken up from. So I think the general structure of the main quest doesn't necessarily have a strong pull. Like the motivation's very generic, I would say. But it is, I gotta admit, all the kind of quests that you're doing outside of that, all the side quests and some of the main quests that you do in order to do your main quests, if that makes sense. The people that you help along the way in order to achieve your kind of main goal is really intriguing for this game. But I just don't know whether I want to, you know what? All right. Let's just speak to Phineas. We'll see what he has to say. There's probably, and I don't know if it's just going to be, yeah, Phineas's lab. All right, so we'll go back to the lab. Go from there.
Orbital lab.
I probably can turn that up a bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, so here we are. Oh my god, I have so much pistol ammo. 1,600. Oh yeah, that's right. I got Ellie. And I got one more. I wonder who the next character is going to be. All right, let's use Parvati and ooh no, yeah, no, I want Parvati and the Vicar. We'll go with that. Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Surprisingly, yes.
Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Ah. Actually, what is my inventory? 121 to 230. Okay. I can afford to sell some shit. And that's the other characters. All right.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Okay. Bubbles? Phineas, why are you on the other side?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Yeah, and this is what I wanted to see, because I wasn't sure where my next proper quest location was going to be. And I had two. I think it was like Celia. I need to double check. But Byzantium was one of the other ones where a few of the characters, a few of the quests were leading me. So this is telling me where I kind of technically need to go. Just tell me what to do. What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
So what's the plan? What about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Ooh, no, I want to see that. There we go. Just tell me what to do.
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about Carmen?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Actually, there was something else I want to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Don't you ever leave the lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether.
That's not what I meant.
No, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
I mean, none taken. Yeah, but you revived me, so you must have solved the problem.
You begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
I'm glad to hear that. Everyone in the Hope is depending on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Oh, wow.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Hibernation helmet. Raising core temp. Another 5 Celsius over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight diffs from process in cysty pigs, not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mast cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need to mop up pig. What are you up to, Phineas? Need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with neurons. Oops, hand slipped. Likely effects. Nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that? Looking at sample, evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and norepinephrine. Norepinephrine? Curious, no evidence of atropic effects on neurons. However, V, excited. Now if only I can keep them from exploding. Raising core temp, another 5 Celsius, 1 hour. Oops, forgot I had probed in brain. Jostle with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat you're doing fine. Tralius practicing bedside manner. Important. Aids recovery. Curious about the neurochemical production side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachypsychia, exaggerated fight or flight response. Check brainwave. Found sharp untick in perceptive cognitive processing when I jostle the probe. Fascinating. Equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Could be useful in stressful situations. Subjective time dilation. See world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to Tralius? Can't wait to awaken more from Hope. Study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? Seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want on-call hyperfast cognitive response? I'm envious. To expand the span of a breath to an eternity, to be able, just for a moment, to perceive the world in all its infinite detail. Core temp up, still stable, no sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis. Beginning next 5 Celsius over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Tralius. Huh. Hello, piggy. Can I talk to the pig? Okay, I can talk to the pig. What do we got here? Pick up. Poster. Okay. Hooves. Is that... Am I even doing anything with that, or is that like junk? Because if it's junk, I'm not going to worry about it. It is junk. It's junk I can look at, though. Woohoo! Oh, wow. I don't think I've actually used this feature yet. My god, there's a lot of detail. Can you imagine the amount of time that people spend working on this kind of stuff? Like something so small. Like that. Look at that. Why are you getting so fascinated over like generic junk, man? Because it's someone's hard work, asshole. God. No appreciation for the finer things in life. They probably just used AI to do it. Well, so what? If they did, then they saved themselves, you know, hours of work, in my opinion. Ooh, messages. Password required. Damn it! Don't have the hacking skill. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, axe. Can't do much with that. What is that? Pocket watch. Yeah. Phineas, how can you even see what I'm doing, mate? I do find it funny that he's kind of not letting me go and talk to him in person. All right. Is there, because there was that one quest. Search for clues. There's like a whole room back there. No, he's not going to let me in. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Yeah, okay. There's really not much else I can do here. Lilia hasn't heard from her agent in Stella Bay recently. Retrieve the information he's holding on the salvage location and deliver it mainland in Fallbrook. Search outposts. Rebecca and Anders were hired to clean an infestation out of an expansion site for Edgewater that Spacer's Choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka and see if they're still alive. Babadi's feeling self-conscious about her attire. Help her find something with a little bit more flair. Haberdasher in Byzantium, which is where we need to go. Scholar turned out to be someone else entirely, an ex-con man met in prison. But through Reginald, you're able to learn that the journal was originally the property of a philosophist who resuscitates in a life of hermitage on Celia. I want to help our dear fellow, because I think that might be fun. That might be fun. That might be fun. Oh, wait. Save time. You need to learn to save time. I was actually watching some gameplay on the new Mercury Steam game.
No more fertilizer shipments be brought on board. Who keeps ordering these?
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Met with the auto mechanical Clanky around the ship yet?
You mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know?
I think it's time. Oh, no. My god, the fact that you can literally just tell him to get stuffed. Alright, I want to speak to our new team member, because I feel like she's going to have something of a potential quest.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Back to work, Sammy boy.
Can we talk?
Oh, yes.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why would I need a raise? Why did you... It isn't about the money.
Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Trying to save some people. Phineas is trying to do good for the colony, and I want to help.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, So why go dirtying your hands with it?
Haste Long goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey. The board's corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
I mean, do you have something you need done? Zora and Sanja are coming to
Things
terms.
on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Don't worry about me.
I never do. Though, come to think of it, this whole episode reminds me of something I've been meaning to do.
Hey, what's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And now you just want to catch up with them. I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient. I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of dressing
You're
myself.
the boss. Anything else?
If we're going to work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a zero-G
Mix of
cocktail?
whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Aha, nice. Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Your casual outlook on legality.
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
I keep things above board. I hope that won't be a problem. I've never been much of a rule follower.
Makes two of us, Captain.
Let's get back to
No
business.
complaints here. It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
This is the high-class location. That's going to be fun. So you had to deal with red tape. That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Cool. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is this one of those established dominance things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Ooh, okay. Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy.
Oh!
Trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. That's what I've been saying.
I think we should know. Okay. It's dressed. Scissors for gaze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld lasers, wands for a flawless complexion. Neat. Oh, hello. Okay, that's for you. Okay. Right, so she's just hanging out there. Ah, okay. Yep, that's our bot. So that's the only space that hasn't been filled. Wicked! Can I jump over? Yes, I can.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Did you want to continue that conversation? Ooh.
What's that?
Ada, do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite. I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Ah. Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I'm one of the Lost Hope colonists. The scientists revived me from hibernation. Sock puppets.
Duly noted. Are you sure that is all you wished to confess? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Ooh. Your secret is that you were in love with Alex Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
You are clandestinely destinedly plotting to take over the Halcyon
What did
system.
you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Are you
What?
sentient?
No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, God.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Thanks, Ada. God, you're a charmer. Now... Tartarus, Olympus, Typhoon has Festus. So I've done Terra 2. I've done... Byzantium. Roseway. Cascadia landing pad. Fallbrook landing pad. Stella Bay. Eridanos. That'll be the DLC. Let's do Scylla? Skilla?
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS.
The one who walks away from Gorgon. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. DLC. Don't touch the package. So where is that? That's the package.
Who ordered the bottles of Raptidon musk? One has broken.
Cute. Well, at least they highlight it for you, which is nice. But what we want is this.
Destination
Oh,
reached.
we're here.
Scylla.
Scylla! Now, let's grab you, Mr. Vicar. And let's grab Ellie. Let's get to know her a bit. Ooh. I hit the frame rate a bit. This looks pretty, though. Oh, it's like in a dome. Look at that. That's just... Jesus.
Lines and a whole.
A loose rock here.
This is gonna be so much fun, dude. Dude. Alright, so how far is my destination? It's literally just down the road. So it's not a big map? At least that's my belief. Could be very wrong. Vending machine discovered. You must want like a little motorcycle or some sort of vehicle. They go on automatically. Actually, while we're at it. Ooh, Vicar. Reset abilities, companion ability damage. Yeah, let's do that. Chance of immediately resetting this companion's ability cooldown when they get a killing blow. Duration of harmful status effects on this companion. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Ellie. Oh, Ellie, 23. Oh. Oh, you're fine. What have you got? 18, 18. 18. Level 1. Level 7, 18. Level shotgun. Plasma rifle, 18. Nope. Oof. Oh, so close. Come on. Hey, buddy. Who's a dead man? Woohoo! Nice work, Ellie. Yeah, there's a few more, I think. Oh, these guys are easy. Nice. Pick up shotgun. Woohoo! Yeah! Give me all of your fancy gear and then we can break it down. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Ooh. Was ist das? Das ist Boost, ja. Hello, Anonimo. How are you? So sorry if I didn't respond to you quicker. Oh man, I'm in love with this game. I was planning on playing it last week as well, but my wife just recently had our baby, Piper. Happy, healthy bub. But no, this game is just such a cool. This is such a different environment too, because everything that I've been exploring so far has all been like general planets and just like more. I don't want to say industrial, but colonies, like little colonies and stuff. Thank you, by the way. So this is a bit different. But I am here to help Mr. Vicar Max with his little quest. I wasn't sure whether I was going to be under level for this bit because it's technically not the next mainline quest, but it seems like I should be okay. How many times have you played this? Is there anything else up there? Oh, actually, I want to know. Oh my god, it does work! That is sick. Oh, that's such a cool detail. I really appreciate design choices like that. Are you looking forward to the sequel? Because I must admit, after playing this, I am stoked for Outer Worlds 2. Jesus, my brain was not working there. Is this like leading me up somewhere? Oh no, there's like a secret compartment here that I can't break into. A couple of random things. Definitely. Nice. Have you played Avowed? Because I've been hearing like mixed things about that, and I was like I was actually looking forward to it until I heard and read some of the, I guess, choice comments. Like it's not as refined as this or even some of their other stuff. Predictability. I really like Avowed. Works too. Okay. Okay. I've heard the gameplay's Avowed World. The Pillars of Eternity series. I started the first one, but I gotta admit, it's very slow. Probably not for me personally, but I can appreciate the density of the world building. Predictability. Our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction. We hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm. The first and second recovery team never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management. Architect erased them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving this journal with the ship in case we don't return. To any Circus Time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your supervisor and stop reading. Circus Time supervisors, our plans to present the primal performers were premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. The next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the damn thing. Okay. Is this supposed to be some sort of zoo that went wrong? It's gonna be like a Jurassic Park kind of scenario. Although, why would there be any outlaws unless they're trying to smuggle crap? Which is also a possibility. Wait, what was that? Sniper. There's a lot of outlaws here. Okay. Where do I want to go? You know what? I've already committed. Anyone alert? Nah, 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 nah. You didn't hear anything. I'm actually quite impressed with the fact that you can sort of semi-stealth in this game. It's not a mechanic I thought was actually going to be available. Speaking of RPGs, actually, have you read or seen anything on... Is it Dawnwalker? Is that what it's called? Do I have my phone? I don't. That's alright. I can do this on... here. Dawnwalker? I don't know if it's Dawnwalker. The Blood of Dawnwalker. Yeah, I think it is The Blood of Dawnwalker. The Blood of Dawnwalker. Yeah, dark fantasy. Allow all. Yes, I don't know if you've heard about this game. I'll just quickly show you on the desktop. This one. This is being made, I don't know if you're a Witcher fan, but this is actually being made by some of the original Witcher team. A lot of the guys that had worked, I think, on like Witcher 1 to 3, set up their own studio. They're now making this. Ooh, hey, Doko. How you doing? They're now making this third-person hack-and-slash RPG where you play as a half-human, half-vampire. I was actually reading an article today going into some of the gameplay design philosophies that they've got. So apparently the way the game is structured is essentially you have... So tired, just finished my stream, if you can believe it. I mean, I can. You're the one guy that, like, I know does ridiculously long streams, which is really impressive. How is that going, by the way? Oh, it's actually, before we get into that, finished Dawn Walker. I need to, like, focus. So yes, you essentially play... So the setting of the game is the whole area, like it is, you're in like a valley. I don't remember the name of the actual location, but it's like a valley in like a part of Europe, kind of mixture of like Hungary, Ukraine, that's like locked away in the wilderness. And a group of vampires obviously kind of come in, they destroy a lot of the bridges and a lot of the exit points into this location. And they basically start forcing all the people to sacrifice their blood at like a church so that they can feed, and also they don't have to necessarily kill everyone. And you're playing as a character who's being turned by one of these vampires. And so during the day, so you're not actually a full vampire. So during the day, you are human in all your abilities. During the night, however, is when you get all your vampiric abilities. And so the way the game is structured is you don't have a general day and night cycle per se. It's more so your time is actually progressed through completing major quests. So if you're just exploring the world and going about your business, provided you're not finishing any of the major quests, you're not actually progressing the main plot of the story. And this is what's interesting. So every time, I think it's actually similar from what, not Impulsive, who was it? Damn it, I can't think of her name now. Half Elven, one of my other streamers, was talking about with, is it Pathology? No. What is the name of the game? Pathologic. Sorry. So similar in like Pathologic, where as you progress through the actual story, although Pathologic actually has a real time that actually moves along. This has a time that moves along from quest to quest. So when you're completing main quests, it moves the time forward. I think there's like 30 days for you to save your family members who have been actually kidnapped by the vampires. And within those 30 days, you are basically tasked with doing whatever side quests you can to try and strengthen your character while also trying to focus and complete your main campaign and your main objectives. And because of how the time is structured, not everything gives you the opportunity to finish everything. So you have to be selective. And of course, because of the fact that time progresses with a day and night cycle, and you get certain powers associated at night that you wouldn't get during the day, I would say that it's going to be an interesting balance of which quests you do at which times of day. Which will be fascinating. Oh, okay. Go, Ellie.
That was fun.
Thank you. But no, thank you, Anonimo, if I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, everything I've seen with Avowed from a gameplay standpoint looks like it's Fable. in a more grounded, grittier kind of setting. But the gameplay just looks like it's that mixture of you can do a bit of magic while you do some melee, while you pull out the bow, and then you can go back to magic, or you can go pull out a pistol and stuff. So it looks like it's pretty kinetic fun. Now, Docker, what are you streaming nowadays? You still doing your, what is it? I'm trying to think of that sci-fi game. Give me a second to respond. Packing up. No, you take your time, mate. I mean, how many hours have you streamed? Ooh. Terraforming. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. There's a lot of debris here, so why would you even want to terraform this place? Oh my god, it's actually working now. Look.
Directly under a terraformer, Captain.
No, but now that you bring that to my attention, maybe I should be concerned. On behalf of the Hephaestus Mining Corporation, welcome to geological prospecting site Celia. Employees are instructed to remain within the boundaries designated by the atmosphere retention pylons. Hephaestus Mining and its subsidiaries are not responsible for any deaths or injury that may occur from direct exposure to ether. As a Class D prospecting site, employees assigned to Site Celia 1 enjoy the following benefits. Number 1, employees who discover a viable material vein are entitled to a one-time bonus of 100 bits. Oh my god. Due to limited availability of leisure activities, employee shifts are increased to 16 hours per day. To eliminate boredom. You're welcome. 2% discount on replacement clothing and tools at the company store. Benefits are... okay, this is what they're referring to. 4. Duration of shift is at the discretion of site supervisor and may be increased at any time without notice. You assholes. Who discover of mineral veins must occur during scheduled break times and without use of company equipment such as automechanical prospecting units. Hephaestus Mining retains all rights to mineral veins found during scheduled work shifts. Benefits are not guaranteed. Oh, mate. Employees are limited to 1 bonus per calendar year. Acceptance of a mineral discover bonus renders employees ineligible for standard performance bonuses or raises. Oh, you're joking. 1 bonus per calendar year. Oh, you bastards. Oh. Actually. Oh, no, that. Oh, and it hurts too. Okay. But we like it. We got ourselves some mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Ooh. Okay, I'm not noticing the biggest variety of monsters in this game. Boom! Oh my god, that is... Yep. Oh, this is... Yep. Bye. I think I should have maybe tried something else. Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay, I thought that was actually going to be harder. That one pistol shot made me kind of panic a bit. Ooh. Anything? Ooh. Couple of random bits. Nothing spectacular, I'd say. I really wonder whether they'll add vehicles. Quest? Solution vital?
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Okay. Boom. Now, let's just...
Yes, it was nothing.
Injuries detected. Would you like another suppository for the pain?
Da 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 da. You can't see me. Da 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 da. You're all going to die.
Detected. Administering medication.
Get that thing away from me. Oh,
Oh, now I've woken them up. Yeah, that's why we use a different gun for close quarters.
Lacerations and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative
Medical auto mechanical.
violent crash landing.
yep, that's me. No big deal.
What am I sitting at? 159.
Shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Ooh.
Also detecting constipation. Hair loss. Reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss. You take that back.
Are you death, old man?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in
Oh,
this
wow.
barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
That kind of worked out for me. We don't have time for this. Do you two know each
I
other?
certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart
He sounds like Troy McClure or that Brannigan.
sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts.
No.
That's victory sweat.
Captain Irian, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Irion? She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
None taken. I'll let Wander know her shipment's on the way. You'll be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you,
Or to Dr.
dear
Dorset.
Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Yes. Well, that was the doozy of a quest. Kind of grateful I came this way. I thought I was really wasting my time. And just exploring a random space. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. More gorillas. Butterscotch. Hey, gorgeous. Mind if I shoot you in the face? Ah. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Yeah!
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Let's go. Oh. Oh. How do you like them apples? Is there more? Well done, Vicar. And I thought you were gonna die. You proved me wrong, Vic. You proved me wrong. Proud of you. Oh, there's more people there. Lovely, lovely. Well, I did spec my guy for a pistol. Oh. Hey, you're mechanical. Bang. Nope. That missed. Completely missed. All right. Random parts and components. Here's a question. Do I have... No, not really. No other fast travel points. Damn it! Alright, I guess I'm walking out. Oh! All the way there. So yes. Dawn Walker looks like it'll be a fun game that I'm actually kind of excited for. There's not much. Well, that's a lie. I mean, there's a handful of games that I'm excited for, but like as far as stuff that I haven't really seen much and things on the far horizon, I mean, that and maybe Fable are probably my two biggest. But yeah, if there's stuff that you guys are excited about, share. Because I'm always curious what other people are looking forward to. I mean, there's a whole slew of games, and I mean, they just keep coming. Between the indies and the big titles. Honestly, we could not get a game for the next year, and we'd still have plenty to catch up on. Now, oh, hello.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the
Oh, we're going on a drug trip! What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he? When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max, he did say he's prepared.
Right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
Hey, maybe a good thing we have a doctor. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Ooh, yay! Ah. Wow. What have we walked into? Here we go. Whoa, gnarly, bro. Oh.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead.
How am I witnessing his hallucinations?
Too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have. What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Let's stay focused here, Max. Your voice always sounds weird.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max. So, stop being an ass.
We came all this way. You ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
The story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison. Happens if you hit her. Oh my god. Oh, these options are amazing. Oh, this game. This game. I want more games to like play with this stuff. I know it's so hard though. Your mom's right, Max.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seems rational to you?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos.
Oh.
Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architects plan your slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more
Ooh.
Hello, Max.
It gets deeper.
What? Who? Why do you look like me?
Oh, because you gotta face your inner demon now.
Not really. I'm who you think you are.
Oh, dude.
I'm disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Oh my god. I can relate to this so much right now. Oh. There is nothing more difficult than when you feel like you need to be perfect and have everything run a certain way, as opposed to just letting things just organically go the way they're meant to, and allow yourself to just go with the flow and let yourself make mistakes and let yourself learn. And it's so hard when you just want to control every situation to be the best outcome from the word go, without just... It's that added saying of the journey is more important than the destination. And I'm so focused on the destination, or having the perfect outcome for the destination, as opposed to the process that's involved in it. If he doesn't, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Oh god.
Can we try to convince him otherwise?
Yeah, please don't. So you're going to convince Max he's not real? Should be interesting. The Hermit may have been right listening to you talk. Oh my god. Oh, this is the best side quest. Oh, this is really good.
The concept of Max is what's not real.
Am I gonna break this character?
Architect. How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the Hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? But mostly. Wait.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
this was the best example of a drug trip in a video game that I have seen in a very long time. And anyone that's ever been on any hallucinogens knows what this feels like, and knows, I mean, the general kind of discussion of philosophy for most people at this level usually breaks people. And I think The Matrix is like the line that Morpheus gives Neo at the very onset of the movie, when he's just come out of the Matrix and he's being explained what the Matrix is for the first time, is the best analogy of how a person that's too old trying to accept some of this stuff, it would just break and shatter their reality and just break their psyche a lot of the times. It's not an easy thing to deal with, the fact that a lot of our character thoughts, predispositions, behaviors is predicated on our own internal stories that we have created for ourselves, and whatever stories society has imparted onto you, that makes up who you think you are in your head. When a lot of those mindsets can be changed, but it just takes some level of acknowledgement on what and who you really are, and what can be changed and what you want to change.
I woke up.
Not sure if I said that perfectly,
the
but
illusions I built for myself just fell away.
why?
I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Yes. And that mindset, that attitude of everything is perfect, only comes by understanding how chaos in our life is what makes things perfect. Because there's a balance, isn't there? Now, what I want to do is tell this butthead that's not what I do. Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality.
Mm-hmm.
Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Yep. And this is easier said than done. This is one of those difficult things. If you are ever looking at an example of what this is like, there is a pictogram, actually, that the Buddhists have used. Hold on. Why aren't you working? There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least... all right.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Here we go. So, this... Journey to Enlightenment. I don't know if I'm spelling that right. There is like this pictogram. No. Monkey and elephant. Journey of meditation. This is it. Yeah, there's a couple of different variations. But a large part of this... Oh, that's a horrible image. Okay, here we go. Woohoo! Hey, this is some extra stuff. So the elephant symbolizes the mind, the monkey symbolizes attention. And so your job as yourself is to basically take the reins and control your mind and your attention, which is, as you can see, a very difficult journey because your mind is very much an animal and it's not an easy thing to tame. And it's very easy for us to just want to fall into our natural habits is more probably the common kind of term. Dark colors of the elephant and the monkey represent the hindrances of the mind and the scattered attention. The colors brighten and become luminous, and pacification process has began. In the later stages, less effort is required. In fact, wrong effort could become a hindrance. So that's very much dependent on where you're now focusing your attitude and your focus and your mind. Eventually, the meditator succeeds in pacifying the mind. So at this point in the journey, once you've kind of taken control and reined in both the monkey and the elephant, they are now going in the direction that you want them to go, and you're now working in tandem with each other. So you're no longer kind of resisting. They're no longer resisting your wants or what your kind of focus in life is. And again, it's not something that's done overnight. That is done over days, weeks, months, years. Like, you're essentially having to retrain and restructure your mind so that any little decision that you want or anything that you want, you're now having to reorganize your brain so that you're controlling all your habits and behaviors cognizantly in the moment. So you're no longer kind of just automatically going, oh, I see a cigarette, or I get stressed out, I'm going to go straight for the cigarettes because that's my natural automatic response, is to pick up the pack of cigarettes to deal with the stress, or chocolate, or whatever it may be. Or, well, I want to work out, but no, I've now sat on the couch, so it's just going to be nice and easy for me to just sit here and watch television. I can worry about the exercise tomorrow. Yeah. It's difficult. But also, when you get into the habit of it, it does become easier. Like anything, it's like a muscle. The more you spend time doing something, the better you get at it. We've completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high density of urium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Festus is almost ready for habitation. From Thackeray to Evers, a monthly status report. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than first sight, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We had a board team here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Congratulations on your promotion, youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the Foreman's Dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for the hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here. Oh, she organized it. Interesting. Thackeray, your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers, it's too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit, do you hear? Operation at your site are terminated, effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. No. Logs. All logs written and stored in this terminal are the property of Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Happy birthday! Visiting board team, a reminder. Reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. You turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as an earth wine. I don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the artifact is kind, you didn't suffer. Oh, that back from the dead. Very nice, Doco. So what were you playing? And for how long? I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope. Hope. Whoever named that damn ship should take a walk in the ether. I'm so sorry I never should have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you. Jules, please forgive me. I wasn't playing anything. I was doing an alpha testing live and then moved to stream management stuff. Okay. What was the alpha on? Ask Linda for info on the Sublight Company. That freighter captain claims to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn things doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. App called PokeLink. It shows Pokemon stats for OBS. Okay. That's interesting. Why? How would someone use that? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Tab. Okay. I think I'm done here. Byzantium, Sociapost. Byzantium. Ooh, okay. So we are going to leave now.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
The app connects to the emulator, if supported, and fetches the data. It then sends that info as a local host web page that you import into OBS as a browser source. For Pokemon games that don't support the automatic tracking, you manually track by changing the information within the PokeLink app. So is that when you're playing so people can see what, like, Pokemon you're going through? That's fascinating. Yep, see my party while I'm not in a battle. Okay. So people can really engage with what you're doing. Yeah, that is a cool little integration. That'll certainly make it fun for all the people that are going to be playing the new one that's coming out. Depending on... Does it work? So it only works through an emulation? It doesn't function through, like... What is that called? Man, my brain right now. Like if you're streaming directly through like a capture card. So for these new ones, you have to do manual party where you manually input the data. Okay. The automatic one only supported through emulation. Okay. All right. So the legit way would be doing it manually, whereas automatic, probably not ideal, but certainly makes it easier. There's a... Sorry, I just realized there's another planet there. Wait, what? Oh, okay, because it's telling me to go there. But... Hawthorne's terminal mentioned searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently, he had success in the past finding rare items using such sources, purchasing old logs. Huh. Okay. Well, the legit way is to dump your own physical game and not download the ROM from the Eye Patch Beer. Oh, Doko, I love you. Such a great image. Yar. Actually, I found out an interesting fact the other day from a YouTube short about Pirates of the Caribbean. I had no idea that they cut out a scene that explains why the Black Pearl is black. So apparently, and the connection between Jack Sparrow and like one of the other Dutch India. So essentially, Jack Sparrow was a slave trader and was trading slaves for the Dutch India Company. And at one point, I think he just went, I don't want to do this anymore. And so he basically rallied and rebelled. And the whole ship essentially just got burnt and destroyed. I would say got taken down by the East India Company or by the British. And so he obviously sunk and had to meet Davy Jones. And he basically made a deal with Davy Jones that I would like to have the ship resurrected and I would like to keep living. Thank you very much. And that's why we got the Black Pearl. Yeah, it's just a weird little detail that got cut out of the movie, which I reckon Disney did on purpose because it wasn't PG enough. Just a shame. Like, it's such a good little detail. Alright, that's to deliver. Let's have a look at this. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's on Monarch. Oh. Didn't know that was on Monarch. We're on Monarch,
We're now in
though.
orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Alright, we're gonna grab Pavati and Sam. I want to see if the two of them actually hit it off. Kill Bananas. Region. Aha. So, where do I go? Ooh. Crime Continuum. I was clearly not finished here.
Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization, the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right.
Updating. Updating.
Oh my god.
Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for this SAM unit's maintenance.
Aww. Oh yeah, back door. Here we go. Ooh. I haven't been here yet. Oh. Crumpled note found on a corpse in Stella Bay. Retrieve the missing passcode. Ruin South. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Oh yeah, Sam can level up. Chance to reset ability on cooldown. Yeah, ooh, except there we go. Now meet with Catherine. Take the passcode you found on Sublight Agent's body to Catherine in Fallbrook. She'll provide details on how to salvage the Altavi to gas. Thank God for quick travel. Do 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 do. I watched the small little gameplay preview for Mercury Steam's new game. Actually,
So
hold
me,
that thought.
Do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head?
I mean, you can smash the bottle over my head. You might as well. Let's see what that looks like.
Sure.
I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
How special and what sort of something?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Alta Vita
Do
gas?
I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Safe, you said it was delicate and deadly.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Haha.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Nyoka's handled Mantisaurs before.
A sound selection. Nyoka's sturdy, reliable, and don't mind wading knee-deep into guts. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Have an engineer, provided you will handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Oof. Okay. Region? Yeah, okay. So, I've cleaned out most of this, but I think I'm gonna have to clean it out again. Because shit does respawn. Oh, no, maybe they don't. Ooh. Terminal. Supervisor override. Enter password. View current inventory. Begin transaction. Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop. We've got your candy handy. Can I sweeten your day? Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of Lemon Slapper down. Remind our customer how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, thirsty friend, nothing beats a zesty slap. Retrieving inventory data. Error retrieving current inventory. Transaction canceled. Ooh. Yes. No. Reminder, all employees must meet their weekly production recommendation quota. Records indicate that you have not recommended the product in over 3,689 days. Your file has been flagged for a performance review. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, into the secret lab we go. Ha ha ha.
Anybody here?
Oh, can't break that open. Okay.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Downsized? Oh, nice.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating Emergency Deep Clean Protocol Authorization Code, Apastron 5.
Checking internal calendar. Last cleaning occurred 3,654 days ago. Emergency cleaning protocol accepted.
Nice work, Sam.
Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Sick. What a way to deal with that. Conflict? Oh, love it. Love it. In we go. Okie dokie. Use terminal. Yeah, do we have anything else? That must be... Oh! How much inventory space have we got? 170. We're still good. Alright, signal Ada to land on the Cascadia pad. Success. Search Folio controls. Closest functioning. Alright. Ooh. Redacted subject. See you on the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. Chantrand E. See you at the station. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will you be the standard work from the shadows routine? Ava. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Ava. Re-release of research data. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive, to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will be diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Reminder, personal message on Rizzo time will result in mandatory deduction from your monthly candy fund. So let's get that done. Ooh. This is what they're talking about. Doo-da, doo-da. Ow. Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has left you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. No thanks. Don't need the perk. Ooh.
Okay, gone quiet.
Sam cleans it up.
How did they get there without hurting themselves?
Resuming passive mode.
That was fascinating. It's almost a shame that they didn't program them to jump. Nope. Oh, yep, okay. Yep, gotcha. Avoid smoke. Ow! Ah! Bloody gas. Captain, no! Alright. Oh! Oh yeah, we're fine. Let's try that again, shall we? Wow. Vaporized him. Oy, okay. Actually, let's get some food in me. How do I... F. Okay. Dodge through most of this. Ow. What the hell? Okay, so the issue is I'm not going... Damn it! Okay. That's not easy. Okay. Nevertheless, we are here. We have heaps of shunts, so let's just heal myself, huh? Change scent filters. Set O2 concentration to 9.2. Lowering to human minimum. Due to their environment needs, any pet mantipears will not survive at these O2 levels. Thank you in advance for heeding this warning. Haha. Sensor active. Do not stand next to an open vent for more than 10 minutes at a time. Rizzo is not responsible for any hallucinations or lung damage that occurs after this point. Thanks for the little detail. Oh. I think that was an alternative. No, can't open that. Has to be this way. Works for me. All the buggies are dead. Ooh, actually. What's my... 80, 70, 80, 80. Yeah, it's fine. Workbench. Wunderbar. Here's the thought. Do I have any weapons that are of any use to me? Goodbye. Goodbye. Ugh. These are all weak. Yes. Engineering. 20% chance to extract a basic mod. Didn't realize that had that effect. 17, 20. No. 16, 17, 10. 20. Yeah. Okay, what else have we got here? 19, 6. 11. 13. 13. 19. Very nice. So yeah, Mercury Steam's new game. Reign of Fire, I think it's called. Let me have a quick look at this. Because yeah, I believe it was IGN that did a gameplay preview of it. And it's interesting. There's some fun little systems behind it. First-person horror game previously had a vague 2025, but now it's been delayed into 2026. The Occultist. That's a new trailer. I haven't seen that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Blades of Fire. So, IGN has a preview on it. Check it out. It looks like an interesting third-person hack-and-slash game. It's so funny. I feel like Mercury Steam probably would have been better off if they had committed to making their next game more... Like, it's funny, because they're kind of going more of the Souls route. But they could have actually just made it a proper... similar to God of War. And it has certain elements, but it's got more of the Souls stamina type systems with the health and the fact that enemies respawn. But the crafting system behind the game looks fascinating. Because it all revolves around you crafting your weapons. They have a certain durability, so they can only be repaired a certain amount of time, so they do actually wear and tear. But the wearing and tearing is interesting. So, and this was what was fascinating watching it, because the combat was very similar to when I recently played the demo version of Gothic, where you actually have a... So your face buttons are in charge of your attack. So you actually have a forward thrust, you have an overhead swing, and then you've got a left and a right attack. And depending on what type of attacks you're doing will determine what side of the blade becomes blunt. So if you do a lot of thrusting, the tip of the blade goes blunt, and vice versa. If you're doing a lot of kind of just general hacking and slashing, the edges of your blade becomes blunt. So how you use your blade will determine what wears out quicker. And you can repair it, but only X amount of times before the blade completely breaks. And then I think you have to go back to your forge to, I don't know if it's very much you have to rebuild the weapon. Because it's not only just blades, there seems to be spears and some other weapons. But you're essentially reforging the weapon. And there's like this whole mini game where you're kind of trying to, I guess, hammer out the impurities by kind of leveling out this bar. So it almost looks like you're adjusting audio waves, but instead of waves, they're kind of just, you're bending the blade into the steady steel. And the straighter it is, I'm assuming, the more star ratings you have, and the stars are related to how many repairs you actually get with the weapon. So it looks intriguing. The art style looks cool. I don't know how the world building will work, whether it'll be something that will interest people, and whether people connect with the game on any deeper level. Time will tell. Actually, just do R. Repair all equipment, 20 and 9 armor. Done. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, check it out. It does look like an interesting game, I must admit. Price will be an interesting one, because I don't know whether it'll be worth full retail price for it, or whether it'll be more of a sales type game. But I mean, that's still yet to be determined. The game isn't out yet. Aligned fueling system. Initiate transfer of Alta Vita. The terminal does not have administrator permissions required to transfer Alta Vita gas. Access is restricted to the Executive Research Focus Group terminal located in the R&D labs.
Almost done. Woo.
Oh, yeah, let's see what's in here. I love Sam. Okay. Oh, that's broken. What else have we got here? Literally killed every single creature. Ooh. Dr. Thompson Linwood Ryle. In gratitude, Dr. Ava Chantry, Claire Pearsall, Charles McNulty, James Guthrie. Uh-huh. Thank you. Logs, research notes, tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though even with the Alta Vita bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1, and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice up until the end. He knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. Authorized user, Chantry E. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Ooh, what was that? Nothing important? I'll take cartridges. Nah, I don't need no wine.
Fantastic. People.
Ooh, that goes back up. Ooh. Okay.
Let me take a look-see. Okay. I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Engineering 60. That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16.
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
And you know how to do your thing. Oh, God. I didn't think there'd be platforming in this game. Ha ha ha. Oh, is that it? That must be it. Oh, God. Mind control ray. Yeah, okay. Chris Reagan is right. I reckon there would be something quite fascinating with the science weapons. But since I'm not really spec'd for that, I'm not really going to get into it. Although I do wonder if I can still get some effects from it. Might be worth giving it a try. I'm sort of working with the PokeLink team Testing and breaking their alpha before they go into the beta release. Do they have a date for the beta? Why would I? Ooh. I mean, unless I want the person's gun. Or I just... Oh, really? I gotta hack it. No, they want final release late 2025. All the energy cells. Public release, not final release. Okay. That's still not too bad. Oh, I came out the other side. Oh, that's neat. So now where do I go with this? No such thing as final, always public, because if public releases, gets updates. Yeah, okay. From a software perspective. Because if it's the final release, it's like you're basically... You're not supporting the product anymore. It's kind of a... That's your last patch. We're done. We're moving on to something else. If public, comma, gets updates. Awesome. Oh. Mate, nothing like semantics. What was I doing? The goods are secured. Lilia Hagen should be pleased. She's stationed at Sublight headquarters on the Groundbreaker. Okay. So... Unreliable. The reliable? I didn't actually notice that the first time. Triangulum Colony 2325.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
Streamlabs had a controversy. You need to work on your spelling, but that's okay. When they attempted to steal the name OBS, I made the automation in Streamer bot. Fair enough. That's it's very stupid of Streamlabs. Very, very stupid. Where do I need to go? Don't know. Hey, it's not my fault. The I and the O are next to each other on the... Then learn the touch type, sir. And proofread. Come on. I would sincerely hope so, since you love coding. Honestly, touch typing is one of those skills I only learned in the last 6 months at work. Just because when you're sending heaps of emails, you kind of just get frustrated going THGYAOP. It's just so much easier just to kind of go, alright, just gonna use my fingers to love coding, attempt coding. Hey, attempting, doing, you're still practicing. It's a skill. You gotta work on it.
Us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself.
You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs.
She
before it's
really
back in working
does.
order, but at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
That sounds utterly insane, Lilia.
You talk that way to your last boss? Consider yourself on notice. That attitude has no place in a legitimate business like mine. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Whatever you say.
Attaboy. I have another job lined up.
Ooh.
Assuming you're still interested in work.
I mean...
They're gonna salvage me a space station.
Oh, wow.
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sure.
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
And maybe we can install that gold fucking toilet for you. Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust.
Fair call.
Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Yay! Level 25! Ooh, actually, before we continue, I want to check this. Recording. Honestly, that sounds so much better. Now my only question is, it's the look of hurry the fuck up. 21. I don't like the look of women are giving the player. Oh, Jesus. They probably are. That's alright. I'll look at that later. No, I'm kind of just wondering
Ready when you are.
whether I've got the volume at the right level. I think I might just turn the game volume up just a bit for this recording. Yes. Bitches being patient, huh? Journal. Do I have anything else I need to drop off here? Search for clues. What is your mic peaking and averaging at? On OBS, I've kept it, what is that? To about... Wait, let me just test. Yeah, so it's about 17 decibels. 16 now. But this is the weird thing. So I was using it's kind of bizarre. I've been using the NVIDIA software, the broadcast software, and you can raise that to 10. Game at about 18 maybe. Okay. I'll take your suggestion. I like feedback. All right, let's try that. 18 and 10. No, because what I've noticed was with the NVIDIA software, it really cuts out a lot of the frequencies. So if I do get pretty active on the microphone and I kind of get a little bit louder, it's almost like it cuts off certain highs, and there are just certain sounds it doesn't quite pick up. So I haven't quite figured out. Yeah, they are doing processing, which is frustrating because like I like the fact that it's cutting out, because I don't have any soundproofing yet in this room, so I don't have anything to kind of stop that bounce back, which is nice that it's, you know, removing the echo from the room and also the sound from the PC fan. But other than that, I'd like it to still pick up most of my vocals and not just cut it off at weird sections. Same here. I use a compressor to remove quieter levels, and that's it. Yeah. So it's tough. It's kind of been on back and forth. Gate compress. Gate compressor to press down my peaks. Okay. Might need to do some more research into that. I gotta play with it a bit more. It is one of those, you're always kind of going back and forth and tweaking it so that it doesn't get too ridiculously like, just really kind of screwing with the frequencies. Use a gate to remove quieter sounds and a compressor to lower your peaks closer to your average volume. Okay, I'm gonna write that down, because that's actually good information. What is that? Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for later. But I want, so gate to remove quiet sounds. Compressor to lower peaks. Thank you very much, Docker. You're a man filled with many, many years of wisdom. But it helps you. You've been streaming a lot longer than I have. Search for clues. Maybe Saturday I can sit down and do a call to help your stream. Only like 3 years. Hey, that's still 2 years above me, mate. 2.5. I've only been doing this for 6 months. Yeah, maybe next Saturday. Depending on what time. All day. I'll DM about it later. Awesome. Cool. Keep me posted. Honestly, it's good to hear your well, not your voice, but actually hear from you. I know you're probably there in the shadows doing your thing. It's always nice to see you pop in. Wonder will want to know what became of Captain Iron. Deliver. Ah, there we go. I knew there was a quest I needed to do here. I think. Well, considering it's 30 meters away, I can talk out my ass if you want, but honestly, that's kind of shit. Ooh. That's an interesting place to be smoking.
Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay. I make it a point not to get shot. And when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Groundbreaker reputation increased.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Wait, was that it? Okay. Do provide. Okay, no, that I need to go to the other location. Expansion for Edgewater. Emerald Vale, okay. Byzantium. I think most of them now are Byzantium. Grateful for your assistance. Bethrol has asked you to rendezvous with him in the mercenary camp near Devil's Peak Station. I think that was the other part of the quest. No, but like there's a lot of little things that I feel like you're probably going to be able to explain or rectify for me in the back of my mind as far as what I need to do to get my streaming to, you know, the next level. Although I find, I did hear about the change that Twitch made where they're now limiting how many videos you can even put the VODs. So I'm not even bothering with putting or dealing with any of the VODs on Twitch. I'm really just kind of going, I'm just going to put it on YouTube because I feel like that's a better place for it. Yeah, let's go Celebi.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah. Let's stick with the crew. I gotta admit, this is the one game that I've really enjoyed. Switching and changing my, my team. Ooh, Devil's Peak. Yeah, let's go here. All right. Yeah. Easier said than done, sweetheart. Oh. Is this because I didn't finish talking to these? Berthold? No, this is different. This is not what I thought.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Why are you guys guarding this station? For a group of mercs to label themselves as corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Can't imagine the competition.
The best is the best, lady. That's all there is to it.
You guys guarding
We
the
were hired to
station.
do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries. Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop By means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Seems I've done your job for you. The station's clear.
Ah, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders.
Oh, so much better.
You've undercut us. We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work. We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know?
I'm obliged. Thank you, kind sir. Workbench. Unlock with key. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I didn't want to sleep, but sure. We can sleep. Oh yeah. Look at all that junk. 180. Okay. I think. Byzantine. Byzantium. I think that's Byzantium. Byzantium. That's the station. And that's leading me somewhere else. So if I do unreliable. Ba-dum bong. Bong ba bong ba bong bong. No, like quirky comments. Nothing. You calling me unreliable now? You? No, sir. You son of a bitch! You killed my father. Prepare to die. Unreliable for not banning the last couple of players. I've had to do that myself. What kind of a mod are you? A busy one. That's the kind. Oh, I have 10 points. Stole the words. Busy. Busy little bee. Getting your head around C+, C sharp, C minus, D alternative, C augmented. That's right. We need to go here now.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Well, thank you, Ada.
Stay safe out there.
Actually, yeah, let's start with you guys. Since I feel like you're pretty familiar with the space. Ooh. Okie dokie.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Is that stealing? Oh, it's not. Hey. Retirees? What is this place? Oh, wow. It's like super dirty. Oh.
The law's really looking out for me.
Yeah, sure they are.
Like I've been waiting in line forever.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Okay, are they literally just processing them to be killed?
It feels like I've been waiting in line for...
All my hard work's finally paid off.
I wonder if I'll get to meet Chairman Rock.
Oh, this is going to be funny. There's no way of knowing. Requires docking bay terminal codes to unlock. Damn it! Okay. Just gotta follow the storyline. Oh, this takes me up. Oh. Not the direction I thought I was going to go. Okay, how long is this elevator ride? Ooh! Oh, wow! Columbia, eat your heart out. Oh, I see what she meant.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
Oh my god.
What a thing to say. Everyone knows.
Oh, wow! Holy Christmas! Okay, that's how they've organized it.
Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Not really?
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is
Tell you
going.
what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent?
Shipmas in
Some kind of
March.
representation?
What? I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
I will say there is certainly something wrong with the lighting system in the Spacer's Choice edition of this game, because I don't think it's meant to look black. Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit, but we still need a star.
Oh.
And I think you got the chops.
Well.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Torch under his
Let's
chin.
just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Oh, you don't know how correct that statement probably is. Like the way the lighting system, it's just ding, just like up here. Oh, I don't even have my phone.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon
Spewing.
Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top,
Oh, I
baby.
wonder if that'll work. I can't even reach. Never mind. So do I just follow this retard? Oh. He's just left. Okay. And so they. And I can't go through to that room, so I would say that's not where I need to go. Hold on. Attend the audition. Alright, let's keep going.
So much wasted.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Man, this just the part of me.
Borscht pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
Ooh, whoa, that is quite the weapon there you got, sir. This really makes me want to play BioShock Infinite. No trespassing.
Spacer's Choice free sliced bread.
Frost, Forsyth? Oh. Oh, this is a fancy weapon store. Ooh. Okay. Fancy as it gets.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Well, since we're here, actually, Z to sell my junk. Awesome. And now, sell. Let's see, BioShock Infinite. Change the game. Oh my god. That'll confuse people. They'll be like, oh my god, this isn't BioShock. The colors are all wrong. Where's all the fancy powers? Level 20, level 20. Ooh, Jesus. Hey, Impulsive. How are you? It was a new DLC. No, it's a collab with, oh, what was that team? I don't even remember. Irrational? Was it Irrational Games? I think it's Irrational. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Just been chipping away at a couple of side missions while chatting with Doco. He's busting my chops in the best ways possible. Ooh, level 20, 16, 21. Hey, nice. When my memory works, it works okay. When it doesn't, it's a pain in my butt side. Yeah, that's such a low level, though. Back and go. Eh. Oh, no, that can definitely go. Also, I don't think I need that much ammo. Seriously. There we go. Cut that in half. What is happening with the story so far? So what have we done? Oh my god, we helped Vicar Max with his little book translation, so he went on a bit of a drug trip. That actually teared me up. So I had an emotional reaction to that. That was fun. But right now, Phineas has sent us to this wonderful planet to get in contact with someone to try and get some chemicals that he's theoretically going to use to help the rest of the crew members on the Hope. Though there's some suspicion there. What that is, I am yet to find out. 16, 17, 20, 16, 17, 19, 20, 9, 17, oh, 16. Yeah, that'll do. Gonna have to watch the VOD. Might have to. It's quite an emotional little moment for me. It was honestly like the best drug trip experience in a game that I've seen that doesn't just feel like it's fancy colors and random shit. It actually felt like it was a true character having an inner monologue and an like inner realization moment. Monkers, I feel like you're trying to do an emoji, Doko. And I need to go up here. I also found a shrink ray, which I haven't tried yet. This kid is how we lost Jake. Drug trip demonstrated in a video game. Oh god. Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. Saturday, we'll fix everything. Mind, body, and spirit, Doko.
Civil.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
This is so going to be a porno. I'm totally down for it. I will strip butt naked. Is an emote, and we'll fix it.
And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
Cool. I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Okay. Yeah. Not quite a porno?
Well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
You foul pirates, I won't let you get away with this.
Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too... Oh, sorry. I already said that.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting
Placement
for
and a half.
5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Exude wordless fury?
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel.
This what passes for entertainment around here?
Apparently
You
so.
ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
No, but it's such a better way, Doko. It's such a better way. It's more fun. Not if I have anything to say about it! Maha!
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut. That was interesting, kid.
Okay, now I need to go speak to the director, I gather.
There's my star.
Oh.
Walk and talk with me.
Oh. I got ahead.
Hey, listen.
Whoops.
I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
Damn, I thought that was real. Sad day. I know. It's okay. You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
I would say I screwed up. That's a shame. Ooh, the board are now agreeable. I don't know if that's going to be useful, but I guess we'll find out. Ooh. Fancy. Xantium, back out. Kill them all for wasting your time. Haha.
Aftertaste the rainbow.
How many times have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after the 5th viewing.
I mean, it's so tempting.
Titus and
They're all a bunch of pretentious assholes. That's all completed. Wait, what? No Night Without Stars. Oh, okay, because that's how you start that quest. Now, what do we got? Let's visit some parents. Because our new character, Ellie, has some weird parents.
If they'd sent money to There's my parents' place. Smell that?
Never. I prefer my sulfur.
Let's see. Whoa. I thought that was a staircase for a second. Oh, yes.
Marilyn, is that you?
Moss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
Wait, did he just call her Marilyn?
Marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Somebody change their name.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right?
Ellie, you've made your point. Can we just... We've saved towns and restored property across Halcyon.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up. These floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Oh, don't tell me they spent her inheritance.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people aren't about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Spend her money.
We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You sons of bitches! Worst parents ever! Impulsive, this is the one time, well, probably not the only time, but the one time I should have listened to you, mate. I should have fucking spit on those floors. Oh, can I go back and like reselect that? Oh, mate. Talk about making lemon slap.
Vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm
Oh,
here, I guess you'll
dude.
just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell them Ellie's back. You'll be... Let's go, Ellie. We got better things to do than hang around these two. Oh, actually...
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
Ooh.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
That's a pretty funny story. Ellie, are you done with these jerks?
Until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Oh no. You people should be ashamed of yourselves. If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Oh.
Let's talk outside.
Just... Okay. Well, might as well start taking whatever I can from these rich folks, because you know what? Screw them. They really don't have much to offer anyway. God. Can't even break anything. That sucks. I really wish I listened to you, Impulsive. Should just spat on the floor. Oh, God. I'm sure
Can you
we'll,
believe those two?
we'll find another way to do this.
Probably been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have got... so, how did you think that would go? You were making...
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Yeah, okay, trust me. It's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
You got to surround yourself with people who really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Hey! How do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
Yeah!
I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Let's go. The Low Crusade? Yeah. Let's cause some financial strife. Pretentious parents. Sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
I guess we are. Oh, unreliable. Here we go. So we're leaving this planet for the time being, because we've got a very important mission to ruin two parents' lives. Monarch Fallbrook. Here we come.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Yes, we are. Yes, you're coming with me. Yeah, that'll be fine. Bum bum bum. Aha. Ah, crap. Let's just jump over. There we go. Run faster, damn it. I know before I was talking about enjoy the journey, but right now I want the destination.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Marilyn Finhill's life insurance policy.
Remember that one? That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I just want to change her beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
How would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Oh. You'll do this and you'll be filing your own claim.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go.
Yeah.
Complications like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Oh, she will! Woo! That's all, folks. Ellie.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Haha! What are you going to do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
You got to plan ahead at some point.
You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thinking that's running this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, Ellie. This is what friends do.
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks. But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh?
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get all mushy or anything.
Sure.
Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours.
There you go.
So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be in debt to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Nice. What do we got next here? Yeah. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka la. Can you go rub it in their faces? Oh, I don't know if you can. We're gonna try though.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
let's grab Pavati, because if we're already here, then we can do the shopping for Pavati. Where did they live? I think it was here, wasn't it? No? Pictures... Was it one of these places? Let's have a look. I think it was around the corner here. Yeah, this looks familiar. Ben Hill Estates.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
We got your money, you're not gonna have any for.
Please leave quietly now.
So I'm just gonna quickly save here. Oh, that felt so good. It's a shame we can't live in that reality. Ooh, no. Damn, the developers didn't think. Actually, hold on. I didn't get to try this yet. Number 4. Oh, you're so tiny. No, come back here. We're gonna make you really small. Yeah, kick you. Oh wait, how do you? This is fun. It's gonna beat the shit out of little mini mom. Bang! Yeah, midget. Come here. Come here, you little midget. No, you stay a midget. There you go. Oi. Come back here, mom. Where are you going? Yeah, there we go. All right, Dad, it's your turn now. Father of the year. Useless son of a bitch. Trying to take insurance money from your daughter and pretending like she's dead. What an insensitive parent you are. You don't care about the well-being of her. That felt good.
What in the void did you do?
Ooh.
I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them?
By now, you should know I handle things my way.
That wasn't a problem before it meant killing my folks in their own home. You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and canceled.
That's it?
It sure better be. Now go!
That's certainly how you piss off a party member. That's cool. That's really neat. That is really, really neat. What is that? 1 hour. That was too much fun. What does that one do? Stagger. Knockdown. Okay. It's fine. We'll just let them live and suffer in silence. In the meantime, let's go shopping. We gotta make Pavati look good for her date. I also should level up at some stage.
You with the hips, over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
These hips?
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre.
With this scruffy beard.
I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear,
A Viking,
are
my dear.
exactly what Byzantium needs.
I like you read. It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Ooh, yeah. Sounds like fun. Count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
An excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included.
Oh, you're joking.
And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
See what I can do.
Fabulous. I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Going on a date. She needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Ooh. She's an engineer. I think you can afford that. She needs to impress her true love. This outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur?
I mean...
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
I guess we can swing 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Aww. Where am I supposed to find Spacer's gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
See you around. All right. So... Oh, have they leveled up? Oh, son of a bitch. Awesome. Stand your ground. Armor rating. When companion takes damage, they gain some armor for a short time. This effect stacks up to 3 times. Is down. Combat, they heal back some health and continue fighting. Ooh. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet for a second nearby enemy. Flicks by this companion's ability last longer. Let's do that. E to apply. And you gain some of your tactical time dilation. Ooh, yes. Thank you very much, Pavadi. Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then.
Yep.
After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Making every little thing perfect won't change Julie's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Aww, that's so sweet. Starcross Troopers. No. Suit of armor and headpiece from the following sets: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacers. Alright, let's have a look. I don't think I have anything. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go back to the Unreliable. Speak to Miss Ellie.
I swear.
Bavadi,
Next time
Ellie.
we
Why
bring
did
the
I think of
Groundbreaker,
Ellie?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
I think it's time. Okay. Groundbreaker. Let's see if I can get some of this
We've arrived at the
equipment. Region. You and yeah, there we go. Wait, what? What? hold on. Once Pavati gets herself together, she can invite Jun Lee back to the ship for their date. Check with her to see if she's ready. Oh! Oh, that happens here. Okay. I had this the wrong way around.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking.
Sexy!
Deep breath. Here I go.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Aw, that's sweet.
So I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the counter. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
I don't think you can.
My father and I were often up. You've got a capable crew. That speaks well of your leadership.
June called me pretty.
Aww.
We'll get the kitchen back to you soonish, promise. What about your mama? I don't mean
You
to
can't
pry,
sit.
Hardly mention her. I've been wondering.
She passed when I was small.
This is like
Taught
sitting,
me how
right?
to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bull-headed. Cold.
I don't think I can get any closer.
Hi, Cap. If you're cold, then I'm the void of space. Cold.
Hey guys,
Thank you.
what you chatting about? You guys gonna kiss? Huh? Yeah. She likes you. Go in for the kiss. I see why you like her. All right, I guess I'll just I'll make myself a turn on the radio here. Yep, and make myself some eggs. Yep, no, just don't mind me. Turn this lamp off. Yep. And I guess I'll just go downstairs. You guys have fun, yeah? All right, bye. I'm all right. Everything's fine. So it's all good. You guys good? No? Okay. So cute.
Stay safe out there.
I will. And now I'm literally ripping her away from her date by going out.
Where are we headed?
Wait, is that still active? Pavadi's date with Jun Lee is over. Ask how the night went. Cute! But I need to figure out where I can get some clothing. Alright, so what was it? Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. Damn it. Perhaps here. It's Spacer's choice. Ooh, maybe.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for
Hmm. Right control. Moon. No. What do we have here is shop first, armor, kitchen.
Itching to.
Element gold. Okay. This is what she was talking about. Spacer's choice. Ports of call.
RT greet this unit. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Hmm.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
Mechanical. I had the whiskey and darts.
The kick.
For sale? Nothing. Bar? What's in the bar?
A new. Nothing you.
Lost you. Perhaps.
If you
Trade? What have you got? Oh, no.
gracious, I found a.
Damn you. Hmm. Damn it. I didn't know that was actually going to be a quest. Oh, I am getting tired. This is the problem when you're dealing with a child. You don't get as much
Didn't plan
regular
the quest.
sleep.
No more fertilizer shipments.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like, and
Ooh, she touched you.
elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out. Brought June in and started the music.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary.
Aw.
Said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Impulsive. How did you say such a thing? That's not the kind of person June Pavati is.
I
And
told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She
Aww.
talked about the things she admired about me, like my
And then she
cleverness,
pulled out her
humor,
panties.
how it
We
made her wanna be more
party.
open.
No, I'm kidding. This is PG, guys. Come on. What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Aww. What about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. It's
Congratulations.
all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Don't destroy your vocal cords. That's very cute. Alright. That one I'm going to leave for later. So in the meantime, let's have a look at this.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yeah, why are we back here? Spacer's Choice Settlement. Huh. Yeah, kind of curious why we have been asked to come back here, but I guess we'll find out. Hey, maybe I'll get some of the armor. Actually, I should go past the shops here, because they might actually have what I need. Go Han Solo! Whew. Marauder Vandal. Ooh, 1.25? No, 15.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Sorry. Good observation, ladies. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, or I don't know what. The town won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message for all capable folk here. We're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because primals sounded cool. We took it because we wanted to. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled raptidons and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting day in, day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
It's fascinating when I think about the fact that it's moments like that, and I know the budget, time constraints, everything, they are always more focused on so many other aspects of the game. But it's a moment like that that they could have spent a little bit of time adding some extra animations for Nyoka, just to make her seem like she's more involved in this scene. Still really cool though.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just the same as well.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mantiqueen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness. You don't know?
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Collect 3 pheromone glands from pungent primals. Before we do that... Kind of wondering. Are there any marauders here? Ooh, these are so easy. Look at that. Come on. Come on. Oh. You did. Rebuilt mining gear. Maybe I already have Marauder gear. Ah, excusez-moi. Perhaps. Let's have a look. Hey, old man.
Town's been dark.
No. Not you. I want to go into Edgewater. Cantina, general store. That's what it was. God, it's weird being back here. Sealed? What do you mean sealed? What? Oh, they have no power. Oh, I forgot about that little detail. Yeah, that's right. Everything's not working anymore. Suckers. Damn, forgot about that. All right, cool.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Scylla. Oh! That was a bit painful. Let's get myself back up. And... ooh, everything's back up and running. Actually, no. My knees! My legs, I can't feel my legs! Oh. You touch my tra-la-la. In the face! Ah. Now, what do we need? The young lady. Ah, here we go. Wow. Primal hide. Lands. There we go. How many do I need? 3. Okay. She's actually... Oh my god. Have you ever played Fallout 3 or Las... you mean New Vegas? No. Well, okay. I had started playing Fallout 3, but there was just something about the game that I just couldn't get my not my bearings. It just wasn't a satisfying experience to play, personally. So I've heard it's one of the better ones from a story and choice-based perspective. There's always a lot of contention between the two, isn't there? Oh, hello. Who's next? Whoa! Flying buddies! So much depth. Choices actually matter. Yeah, this is very common opinion that seems to be shared with that game. That's 2. I just bought the game on Steam and started a few hours in, loving it. Okay, like first time? Ooh. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I thought you might have already played it. Don't touch her. All right.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
She's having
What's
a
up?
moment. Okay. Yep. Cool. You're just making weird. There you go.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's
Last-
an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
So the last one you played was 3. Yeah, you see, the only Fallout I ever played was Tactics, and apparently that's like the worst Fallout imaginable. It's just like no one liked it. Yet for me, I found it fascinating because it was the closest thing to like a Jagged Alliance style of game. To be fair, I never really played it for the story, so I think I was playing more the multiplayer with a mate of mine.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Okay, let's do it. Booyakasha. Stella Bay. See, I will say, Vegas seems a little bit more enticing with the way that they Obsidian structures their quest lines. They don't kind of just go, here's a massive open world with a lot of little things that you can do. You can just kind of focus on just the general quests as much as possible. Whereas Bethesda's always known for kind of going, look, you got your main quest line here, you've got all your different factions, and then you've got a whole bunch of like little miniature quests scattered around, which is a very different experience. And we also want to kind of entice you to like spend a lot of time in the world. Oh, okay, here we go. Region. Aha. I was wondering when we go into here. Let's shoot some deer. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I haven't set foot in.
Charion. Ooh, yeah. We ready for this? Ooh, actually, you know what? Yes. No. Yes. Ooh. Nah, you'll be fine. Skills. Ah, goes up by a small percentage. Okay. Now, what have I got? Medical, tech, science, leadership. Ooh, perfect. Better armor rating. And, ooh. Oh, you can improve the dodge? Oh, I didn't even check that. Huh. Yeah, you see, that would just be useful for melee. That's cool. Huh. Okay. Do that. Persuade. Start building that up. Perks. To 95% of their damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. Kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Oh, after killing an enemy, your weapon sway accuracy while moving. Dealt by science weapons, no. You wear bonuses from mods are not affected. Continue to move at normal speed for a short time. This effect only occurs when TTD meter is full at the time of activation. Nope. Any subsequent attack made on the same target while in TTD deals increased damage. This effect is cumulative. Leaving TTD resets the damage increase. Actually, I might do that. That might be fun.
What's up?
Kill the drones. Bye. Oh, we're not done yet, sweetheart.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe.
We will make
First
this the
night
last
Hayes and I
mission.
spent in here, we knew
I
it
think.
was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you there. I hate that smell.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this, the space?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Out here in the Monarch Wilderness?
Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry they aren't here to see us kick some mantis ass. Let's do this.
Their mistake.
Oh shit! Wow, these things are tough.
Anyone else?
Are we still going? Jesus. Yeah. Vermophobia, constantly taking damage from parasites and infected humans. You're no longer as affected around worm-like creatures. Okay. Pew pew pew. Flare. Okay, I think that's everything.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Nyoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Absolutely. Is that it? No other last words? I guess not. We just walk on out. Wow. Kind of worked out. That's going to be an interesting one. Cool. We're basically up to just doing the main mission and like 2 more faction ones. So we are doing pretty well. Not too bad. Where's my ship? Give me my ship. Damn it. Yeah. Progressing slowly through the game. So I think we're gonna want to be back here. And then next time, which will be next week, we will help Phineas by getting in contact with this associate to get some chemicals for our wonderful scientists. But yes, that'll be next week. Wednesday, I will be continuing and hopefully finishing the Awakened DLC for, I was gonna say Mass Effect, Dragon Age Origins. So you can catch me on Wednesday at 7:30 Australian Melbourne time. Till then, thanks for joining me. Take care.